So I just realized since there's 10 hours remaining for Lantern Rite's last part, I will not be doing all of it on stream because I refuse to stream again tomorrow. Straight to the heart, and you're to blame without when you give love. Oh, blame me. Oh, I want.
Are you here to play with me?
No.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah, part 4 isn't opened yet, so we're doing my daily commission first, because I haven't logged on to Genshin until now. Jean! Jean is Barbara's older sister, love. Little Link. Barbara's big sister. Hold on. Where's the Jean one? It's mentioned in Jean's like little quest that you can do. Where do I go? Oh, I go that way.
Go, Barbara, go! Committed to memory.
Well, it's not fully mentioned. It's more like Barbara almost slips up and calls Jean her sister, which is cute.
Get with me.
Keep your friends close, but your enemies closer.
Everyone hold hands. Earlier.
You whore! Hello, Obi! Obi! Little sibling! Yes, in her story quest. I am now... I'm just glad one of my many siblings is here now. Why was I about to run to this? Yeah, she was going to say big sister. Wait, does Jane have a line about Barbara calling her baby sister? Where's Barbara? Fuck, I don't have Barbara yet, because I don't have her to friendship level 4. Oh wait, Nihita needs to regen her energy first. You fucking whore. Wait, why am I climbing this? It's like right over there. I'm not okay. Yeah. You have a stepchild. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. I have too many parents.
I see everything.
After this, we'll do some of the Sumeru storyline quests. Just so I can get it done and over with sooner. Yeah. Oh, Zelda, how much explored is your Chenyu Vale, upper, lower, and like the third part of it? You. I will remember you. Fair enough.
Stand with me.
Have you not even gotten its statues or waypoints? Okay, so you have at least a bit of it. You want to see something funny before we go do the last one? Fair. So look at my progression for it. I want you to realize, I was primo hunting yesterday, and the southern part of Chenyu Vale was at 41% when I started. I think you can tell how much I did yesterday. Yeah. Oh no, what are you trying to write, Obby? If you want, you can DM me it, and I can try and help you. I'm going to have to show you something then, Zelda. Lan, I don't fucking care about what you have to say for me. So let's go over to Mondstadt really quick. um, um, yeah. So as soon as you said it's at 44%, all I remember is Gale Song Hill. And it's 100% completion. I want you to also realize that Dragon Spine is at 91%. If that tells you what I do when if that doesn't tell you that I'm bored constantly, I don't know what does. I want you all to know I'm also watching a stream while streaming because I have no life. Okay, come back whenever you can, whenever you're ready to. I'll see you then. And I'll probably still be streaming when you return. Oh wait, I can...
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Me not having a life.
Add Astra.
Do, do. Wait.
Error.
You! I need you to give me something good. You gave me a sword. That is not good. Try again. That's a bow. That is not good. I have 2 wishes to my name. We're doing the event. I have 1 person watching.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
Coming! 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 I'll just turn to Traveler so it doesn't turn me itself.
Hi, Gummy! Hi, Muncies. You've certainly gotten an early start this morning. Playing games already, are we? Who won this time? You the one buying dim sum again?
Oh, I love them.
Hey, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like I'm always the one losing.
Perfect, you're all here. There's an important commission I need your help with.
Alright, I've got the time. Where are the goods?
Well, it's not just goods this time. I need you to escort a tea merchant and their wares from Chaoying Village to Liyue Harbor. A very important client has requested to meet with him.
Sure. What's this merchant's address?
Here.
Oh no.
If it's that important, then this must be a very crucial, very pressing commission, right?
Oh no.
Of course, the sooner you complete it, the better. I would advise you to depart as soon as possible.
That's not me. Oh no.
Alright, don't work too hard now, Longjo. We'll set off then.
That's a very, very pretty thing. Did it teleport me? It teleported me. Yay! Thank you! Oh my gosh, hi pupil!
Today, Gummy.
That's a name that's not in my streams normally.
We're almost there. I'll take a rain check on that.
Bold of you to assume I have many games on my PS4.
Hello. You must be the tea merchant heading to Liyue Harbor. We're here to escort you.
Yay! Thank you, Pupil, for the follow.
Dad?
Oh, so you're Gummy's father. It's nice to meet you. Just leave this delivery to him. Trust Paimon. Everyone at the security...
Seems like you've made some sort of name for yourself at least.
Ha!
The goods are all in order?
Yes, they're all here.
Then let's get going.
Coming is so sad. No.
A very important client has asked for you by name. You kind of have to come with us. Paimon doesn't know how we would explain ourselves if you just didn't show up. Plus, you'd be missing out on a huge money-making opportunity.
I see. I suppose I will have to trouble you all to escort me, then. Let's go.
Paimon, Ender, what did you do? What did you do?
We've been walking for so long. Is anyone tired? How about we stop and rest for...
Shut up, Paimon. No one cares about your opinion.
I'm fine.
Gunny, don't you usually have some delicious snacks on you?
No, Paimon, shut up.
I'm fine. Thank you.
But the winter melon cake he gave us last...
No, 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 no.
This place looks nice and open. Why don't you all rest here for a second?
Huh? What about you? You're not going to join us?
I'm not tired. I'll keep watch.
Oh, but...
Just let him go.
We'll just share amongst ourselves then. Did you know, Uncle Ip, that the flavor of these cakes changes depending on...
Halt! Who goes there?
Oh my gosh, this weapon, I love it.
It appears that one's movements were overly conspicuous.
Enough of your musings. Focus. Focus on the matter at hand. Present your exquisite ornaments at once.
I hate this, I hate this, I hate it, 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 I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part.
What do we do? It seems as if these two are acting alone. It won't be difficult to subdue them, but they might have something else waiting in store for Dad. The best way to keep him safe is... Leave this to me. I'll handle them. Traveler, Paimon, take my dad and the goods away from here.
No, Coming. It's too dangerous.
This is what I do.
A thorny foe indeed. Let us depart and seek a target softer
No,
in blow.
no.
Don't think I'm gonna let you off so easily.
Away. Let us away.
Coming!
Coming!
Don't worry, he's a great fighter. Paimon's even seen him take down a dozen or so treasure hoarders all by himself.
Pupil, I want you to realize that was Moon Carver and Mountain Shaper, two of the Adepti in their human form. Meaning Cloud Retainer put them up to this.
But Coming, if he had just stayed by my side and learned the family trade, he wouldn't have to put himself in such dangerous situations.
Well, this
We just have to trust him. Let's go on ahead. We'd best get away from here, in case there are other bandits in the area waiting in ambush.
the gamble.
All is going to plan.
Okay, we should be good to stop here. Youngli? Oh no, what is he doing here?
Good sir, please, listen to me. Reel in your line and leave this place as quickly as you can. There are bandits in the area.
Zhongli! Zhongli! Nope, 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 nope.
Bandits? Acting in broad daylight?
Jonglez!
Oh. Ah, it appears many people are catching a chill as of late. If your throat is...
Nope, no need, no need.
Yes, Paimon, kill yourself. Paimon, choke and die.
If there are indeed bandits in the area, then we should inform the Millilith at once.
The guard that was escorting us is already on their tail.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, such matters are best left to those with the necessary expertise. Wouldn't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If ordinary people like us got involved, we would only cause more trouble.
Since we find ourselves otherwise unoccupied in this beautiful area.
That would be lovely.
Go ahead!
So, Uncle Ip does have a reason to be worried. After all, Gaming...
Gaming. The name sounds somewhat familiar.
Oh, have you seen him perform?
Indeed. I cannot help but admire his skill. He truly encapsulates the spirit of the Suani. Usho dancing has become more well known in Liyue Harbor recently. However, although performers are seeing budding success, they have no doubt had to face many hurdles along the way. Ones not so easily understood by spectators such as ourselves. If you ask me, what truly deserves admiration is perseverance in the face of adversity. That is a rare attribute indeed.
Gaming's dad is getting the dad talk by the dad of the Adepti, and I don't know how to feel about this. Hold on, I gotta go quote myself really quick. Hi! Because I scream! Thank you.
Many of my acquaintances praise Gaming for his kind, selfless, and courageous disposition. To have a child so accomplished and upright, you must be a very proud parent indeed, Uncle Ip.
I love how all three of you show up to just say fair or understandable.
Seems like Zhongli has decided to skip the formalities.
Well, he's a hard worker. Yes.
You should be sure to tell him you think that when he gets back.
Wait, is Fangi still here? Is Fangi still watching?
Your son is young yet. It's normal for someone his age to be a bit hot-headed.
Is Fangi still in the stream? Fangi? Da 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 da. Da da. I have a server now. Join us.
It's understandable to find talking about such things in person difficult. If there's a particular sentiment you wish to convey, perhaps we could pass it along for you.
No. It wouldn't be right to ask
One of us. I don't have that set up yet. I have to properly send it, though.
Has festered for many years now. In truth, there are some things that simply aren't easy for us to talk through. I've been in the tea business for most of my life, and I always hoped my
people wanted to be
the same. Otherwise, how would he support himself?
I'm just getting people now.
Over the past few years,
I'm happy. I have 2 people now.
Well he was doing for himself as a guard. How his work was taking him to farther and farther off places.
Yeah.
I also heard that he never gave up on wuxia
Do I have
dancing.
a memes? Do I have a memes?
Made
Sharing.
me happy.
I have a memes.
But I was also worried. When you're young, you can handle all that physically taxing work and manual labor. What young person isn't capable of making a living that way? My concern is what happens when you get old. Every time I get to thinking like that, I cannot help but be reinforced in the belief that I was right. That I was right not to give in. I often regret introducing him to wuxia dancing as a kid. If I had known how things would turn out, I would have never taken him to see those performances in the first place.
No!
It is only natural for a parent to strive to send their child down the right path. No one would begrudge you that sentiment, Uncle Ip. You need not worry.
You seem quite young, Mr. Zhongli. Yet you speak with such wisdom. Perhaps I have misjudged your age.
Your words are too kind. Truth be told, one of my old friends
understand.
has several grown daughters.
Oh my god. Oh, yeah.
Rather than fretting about their future, however, she prefers to let them find their own way.
Then she's more easygoing than I could ever be. I fear I lack such an open mind.
Why do you sound...
Oh, I meant to say earlier, there is no need to be so polite. Feel free to call me by my name, Iptak.
Why does he sound so familiar? English VA of Yip Tak. Yip coming! Yip coming! That's his name. I love him. Hold on. Who is your voice actor? Give me the VA of Yip Tak English. Jun Yoon. Who are you? Yip Tak.
Sure.
So, do you also think I fret too much, Mr. Zhongli?
That's not exactly what I was hoping to convey. Only a fool would ask a parent not to worry about their child. But think of it this way. Raising a child is not unlike flying a kite. Hold the string too tight, and it can no longer soar. As my friend once said, if your children are aiming for the stars, clipping their wings will only cause them to come crashing down. You need to let out the line for a kite to soar.
It seems I was too stuck in my ways.
You need not reproach your heart for caring. You simply need to loosen your hold a little. Indeed, with such a big heart, why not allocate the time you usually spend worrying about Gaming to the pursuit of other things? Like going for a stroll, drinking tea, or taking in the scenery. You never know what surprises could be in store. Things can change in the blink of an eye.
Yes, yes.
The blink of an eye, you say? Do things change so quickly?
Children grow up in quite the same way, do they not? Day after day, year after year, sometimes in the blink of an eye, but always when you least expect it. As a father, I'm sure you know that best.
Yes, you can say that again. 1 second Gaming was a kid, the next thing I knew, he was ready to fly the nest.
Zhongli certainly has a way with words.
I've been traumatized. Sorry, I'm listening to Fang's stream and all I hear is, I've been traumatized. Gaming!
Hey, Gaming, we're over here!
Dad, Traveler, Paimon. Good, you're all here. Oh, and Mr. Zhongli from the Wangshan Funeral Parlor? You're here too?
A fated meeting indeed. We were just enjoying some pleasant conversation.
Is everything resolved?
Well, you could say that.
What does that mean?
Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I need to talk to you.
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Mustache. Yes, Kimmy, mustache.
I'll come right out and say it. Those two bandits, you
Also,
sent them, didn't you?
Also, Kimmy, no, we're not using a catchy as a mop. Good.
So...
That's how we're starting off?
Can't look me in the eye, huh? Guess I'm right then.
Okay, but how did you know?
At first, their mannerisms seemed a bit stilted. But once I got close, it was obvious that they possessed great skills. I was right on their tail, and it should have taken only a few steps to catch up to them, yet somehow, I was never able to close that distance. People with that level of skill would have gone about things differently from the start, like sneaking up on us while we were distracted. Unless, of course, their real motive was to lure me away from the group all along.
Wow, you're pretty quick on the uptake.
I just have a lot of experience. I've dealt with many a ruthless bandit in my time, but I've never seen ones like them. In the end, I told them they would make good guards if they ever wanted to get back on the straight and narrow, and that they could hang out with me in Liyue Harbor anytime.
You ever consider you might be a little too good at making friends?
I'm guessing you guys were trying to help resolve things between my dad and me?
Yeah.
I appreciate it, I really do. But this conflict between us has been going on for a long time. Even if those two were real bandits, and I was able to subdue them and show him what I was capable of, it wouldn't change anything. You've seen the way he talks to me.
It's not like that at all! Your dad really cares about you. You should see the way he talks about you when you're not around.
Yep.
Zhongli was talking things through with him, and he nearly agreed to let it go. You don't believe us?
He won't let it go. He can say as much as he wants to other people, but he won't talk to me. I'm certain of it.
And you? Will you talk to him?
You told us you yourself to your dad? Why don't you tell him about all the hard work you've done these past few years?
Good point.
Will that even do anything? I'm not sure talking is enough.
You won't know unless you try. Just like how you won't know if something is delicious unless you taste it.
Paimon!
It's time to put these people skills to good use. You can make friends with anyone, so why not your dad?
Good luck. We'll be rooting for you. Coming, my baby!
You are very knowledgeable, Mr. Zhongli. I'm impressed. Despite my being in the tea industry for several decades, it seems I still have much to learn about the art of tea tasting.
You flatter me. It was nothing but a few humble musings.
How much tea have you drank since we've been gone?
It's not like it was alcohol.
Ipdak and I have found many a common
But hello there.
Our friendship, much like a cup
I saw.
of tea,
I'm watching your stream while also
well said,
looking
Mr.
at mine.
Gaming, Mr. Zhongli is very knowledgeable.
They were not
you
bots.
Take the opportunity to learn from people like him when you're in the city.
Yes? Did you username? I literally said I was going to stream. How did you not know? But that's fine. It's all gonna be a-okay. Shake my head. Shame. Shame on you. Shame on your family. Shame on your cow. I'll just... Dishonor on your cow. Now I just need everyone to just stay here for the stream. Get me to an average of 5 viewers, please. Please. The closer I can get to being a Twitch affiliate, the better. Also, people, you are really going full force on literally everything. Cat as bed fed? Good.
Huh? Oh, of course.
Zhongli?
Oh my
I
god!
very much enjoyed our conversation, Ipdak. But I, unfortunately, have some unfinished funeral parlor business to attend to.
I have looked into my memes. And you've been busy. And I'm not changing my server profile.
Oh, I hope I didn't keep you. My apologies for taking up so much of your time, Mr. Zhongli. No need to stay on my account. When you're less busy, let's find a time to meet. I'll treat you to dim sum.
It would be an honor.
Fair, fair, fair.
We'll see you off, Zhongli. You two have a nice chat, alright?
My baby! Oh, that's okay, Bibs. Go sleep, Bobby. Go sleep. It's okay to go eat. I do not mind. Yes, it is. Leave baby sibling alone. Abby can go sleep. I let Abby sleep. It's my opinion versus yours. I'm the streamer, not you.
Thanks for helping us talk things through with Uncle Ip. Good thing you were able to pick up on what we were putting down.
I have been around the both of you for some time now. You could say I have a certain level of expertise in that regard. As for my role in the conversation, think nothing of it. I hardly did anything noteworthy.
You never changed, do you? Why did you have us walk all this way?
Fair enough, Bobby. I'll probably be messaging you as well.
A friend approaches.
Hello.
No!
I've been here the whole time.
Ah!
A ghostly kite. Could that elusive Director Who be coming to Wangshu Inn once again? What is she doing here? I suppose it matters not. Given her relationship with Rex, well, Zhongli.
Yes, he is. He so is.
I'll go pay my respects.
My boy! My baby! I want him.
It's you. I thought you were Director Who.
Ah, your arrival is most fortuitous. Do you want to try out this new gadget? The addition of the power source makes the takeoff more stable. It's just
I hate you. I hate you sometimes, people, but that was a good dad joke, and I hate you.
I fear it's almost too stable. It completely negates the pleasure of seeing one's kite sway with the wind. It's a bit of a shame.
I hate
in truth, I'm here because Director Who dispatched me to purchase some items in preparation for Lantern Rite.
I see. Much like she does every year. Much like she'll do next year, I would imagine.
You! I can't be mad at you for making jokes. I signed myself up for this.
Am I wrong? Or has she once again sent you out to buy, what is it, sesame oil or something?
While we're on the subject, I do wonder why she is so obsessed with using sesame oil in the preparation of mixed vegetable dishes for Lantern Rite. A recommendation from Xiangling, perhaps.
Dad!
What do you think, Xiao?
Dad and his son.
I've only met Director Who a few times. I'm hardly the best person to ask.
Ah, and is that not a sign that you should visit Wangsheng Funeral Parlor more often? It wouldn't hurt to grace the parlor with your presence now.
I hate you. I hate all of you.
Otherwise unoccupied.
So you all decided to share the chaos here now?
This one here is a traditional kite, one without any equipped mechanical device. Director Who tasked me with studying the differences between the two to determine which one is of greater merit. Many hands make light work. Perhaps you could test out the other kite for me?
All right.
I love them!
I have made my comparisons. If speed is what you're after, the mechanical kite is the better choice.
Wonderful. I shall pass that information along to Director Who. I'll leave these two kites with you.
Fair.
Perhaps you can find a few friends with which to partake in the activity. You might find it to be an enjoyable use of your time.
Oh!
Wait. Who enjoys kite flying?
I would imagine someone of your talent and wisdom is more than capable of finding out.
So, you were testing out the kites for Hu Tao and even roped Xiao into doing it for you? Paimon didn't ask earlier because the situation was awkward.
I would hardly say I roped Xiao into anything. I simply sought the help of a friend. Besides, we did the testing together.
Seems like our pool of competitors is growing.
The competition is not the important thing right now.
Do you like kite flying, Xiao?
I suppose I neither like nor dislike it. Although, watching a kite gradually ascend into the sky does bring me a certain peace of mind. Perhaps they're a bit like shell lanterns in that way.
Kite flying is also a pleasant form of
I
relaxation.
regret knowing certain people sometimes, but I know my life would be a lot more boring if I didn't.
Tainer taught us how. We can teach you if you want.
There's no need. Menogius was the only Yaksha among us who had an interest in matters of ornamentation and design. When Lantern Rite is over, come find me near Pervasi's temple if you have the time.
Absolutely. I hate all of you!
I should go inform Director Who of...
I don't regret knowing you, Fang.
How's she been, by the way? Be sure to say hi to her for us.
The last time I spoke to her, She mentioned that she would be visiting Qiaoying Village in a few days. If you have the time, perhaps you could also make the trip. If you happen to run into her, you can pass along your regards in person.
Fair.
Keep that in mind. Take care, Zhongli. See you later.
See you next time.
Bye-bye. They are so awkward.
You can go first.
I don't have anything to say.
I don't have anything to say.
Then I'll go.
Oh,
I still don't want to leave Liyue Harbor.
Oh. I can't say I support that decision.
No, stop hating yourself.
Hey, let me finish before you get all worked up.
Oh.
Sit, Shenhe, sit. You must be tired from your journey. Shall I pour you a cup of tea, or would you prefer something else to drink?
Ah!
No need. I'm not tired. They're gone, Master.
Perfect. The time is nigh for us to make an appearance.
I'm going to tell you, there's probably going to be... Someone's going to go through the stream and just going to find all the times I screamed and clipped it and put it in my clips, and I'm scared because I know that's something one of you would do in spite.
Do you remember the plan when recounted to you?
Yes, Master. We aim to give them a demonstration of familial love. So I'll have what...
All right.
What are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe doing here? Just how many people are involved in this?
Perfect. Or it would be if one has not been forced to drink it every day in the hopes of whittling down one's considerable stash. One has more than had one's fill already. Oh, forget it. Such thoughts to... Has work...
Drunk guests can sometimes cause trouble, but I deal with them as you taught me.
Are Auntie Xianyun and Shenhe serious right now?
Oh dear. While one was busy orchestrating this act...
What? You already know of... Recently, I've been conversing with Guoba in the kitchen at night.
The poor child. I guess... maybe Gaming isn't... That sounds about right. Take her to do something fun, and perhaps she'll loosen...
Like we used to do when we would carry stones up and down the mountain from dawn.
Dad, here, have some tea. Or no, wait.
Yeah. Gaming, I don't support your decision to stay in Liyue Harbor. If you come home, there will be people to help you. I'm not saying we have to live under the same... Your aunts, uncles, they'll all do whatever they can to help.
Huh. I didn't know dim sum was such an important...
Shh! Just think about it. Okay?
Dad really has changed a lot.
Oh.
He would never have said these things to me before. But thank you, Dad.
It's been long enough, don't you think? Oh, Paimon sure hopes they've made up by now. Oh, they're drinking tea in silence. That's not a good sign. Did Xianyun's plan not work after all? Oh,
Yes.
Hey, you two! Paimon's sorry we were gone for so long.
Perfect timing, actually.
Yep,
Gaming has grown a lot taller, hasn't he?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. Yeah. Where do I have to go? Liyue Harbor. Flying is scary. I know. It's how I react. If I don't scream, there's something wrong with me.
You must be Mr. Ip! Thank you for coming all this way. My name is Charlotte, and I'm a reporter from Fontaine. You can find me writing for the Steambird. I invited you here not just to purchase your fine tea, but also with the hope that you might be willing to sit down for a short interview. What do you say?
An interview? To advertise my teas?
I suppose you could think of it that way. We Fontainians are big tea drinkers, too.
The Fontaine Market. Then I'll need some time to adequately prepare. Perhaps we could sit down and discuss the questions you intend to ask in advance.
Of course, of course. Please follow me.
Is this person also involved in your plan?
She's a very important client.
And here I thought I had lots of connections. I suppose I've been humbled. You sure know all kinds of cool and important people.
Over here.
Yeah.
Yoo-hoo! Over here.
Huh? What? Auntie Shenyun?
She probably wants to talk about the next phase of the plan. Let's go while your dad is still distracted.
I had to move my earbud really quickly. I got water and candy, and I've been drinking water every once in a while.
I take it that all is going well?
Don't worry, Shenyun. Everything is going according to plan.
I knew it. I knew that was all an act earlier. Auntie Shenyun is really something. She was so determined to help me. She didn't even care about making herself and Shanka appear foolish in front of my family. She truly knows how to look out for others. I still have a lot to learn.
Guming is so pretty! He has pretty boy privilege!
What's wrong, Gummy?
Don't tell me you're the ones footing the bill for all that tea. I can't let you do that.
Fret not. Reimbursements will be made.
Exactly! Think of it more as an investment, as Ningguang would say. We pulled together the Mora so that Charlotte could place the order. She's gonna bring it back to the Steambird as a gift, as well as a sample of the regional specialty. Fontainians will probably fall in love with your dad's tea as soon as they lay their eyes on Charlotte's article. And once all the money from the new orders begin to roll in, getting our Mora back will be a piece of cake.
Yep.
Oh, okay. Business-related matters always seem to go over my head, but I refuse to let you all lose Mora on my behalf. I'll pay you back right now.
We can talk about such matters at a later date. There are more important matters for you to consider at the moment.
I hate you, pupil, but you make my life a little more bearable.
I've been thinking about it the whole way here. I have an idea, but I'd hate to cause even more trouble for all of you.
That is for us to decide.
Yeah, we're all friends here. Plus, we wouldn't be here if we didn't want to help.
No, I'm not admitting it.
Tell us about this
You
idea.
can't make me.
Okay. So, it's like this.
Got it! Just leave it to us. Let's split up and make it happen.
I love them. I love them.
Those things we talked about, but we also still have the kite flying competition. Since Xiao already tested out those kites for us, why don't we also go buy one of those mechanical thingamabobs or whatever they're called? We can attach it to our kite.
Oh, hi! EX! Welcome. I'm sending my Discord link again because I can. You can't stop me. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, my good sir.
Hello again.
Welcome back. I see you returned from your trip. Thanks to you, my daughter was able to build a kite with her grandmother that very same day. She even wrote a long letter telling me how much she loved it.
Oh, you should really be thanking Gaming, not us.
I'll be sure to. And are you here to buy a kite? Please.
I'm good, EX. I'm good.
Oh, we already have a kite. We wanted to buy one of those, device thingies from Fontaine. Do you sell them separately?
Ah, yes. Here you go. Please, take it, free of charge. The directions are in the box. It's not hard to install at all.
It doesn't feel right for us to just take it.
Well, nor would it feel right for me to take your Mora. Good luck in the kite flying competition. I'll be rooting for you.
Oh! Then, thank you.
My brain won't let me say X for some weird reason. It has to be EX.
It's done. Let's get down to business.
Trust me, if I called you father, it'd be funny, but even funnier whenever, Mother shows up again.
Looks like we finished everything we needed to do.
Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I try a little too hard. Cutscene!
Chi-Chi, we're almost there. Okay.
Come here, allow me.
The Lantern Rite is as festive as ever!
Huh? Oh, what's going on?
Did something happen? What should we do? Oh, should we get the Millilith?
What's that?
taken that many pictures already? I need to load more film.
Wait, the wind.
Oh my gosh! Mommy, I want a big kite like that too! Do you see that kite way out in front? It's so beautiful!
Happy Lantern Rite.
Happy Lantern Rite!
Gaming's performance was so cool! I had to join in! You saw that, right, Traveler?
I'm so sorry I went silent. I just wanted to enjoy that beautiful cutscene. My favorite character? Nahita. Look at my baby! I want you to actually... First of all, her weapon, fully maxed. Her artifacts, fully maxed. Constellation is not good. And then her talents. Nahida is everything. But also, EX, I'm not a Twitch partner yet, so even if you did have money, you couldn't sub to me yet. As soon as I become a Twitch partner, I'll be able to have subs. Yeah, hey, so think of it like this. It's not because you're poor you can't sub to me. It's because I'm not popular enough yet. I can't have anything money related yet, sadly. Donations, subs.
I think I'll head off now, if that's okay.
Thank you,
Yeah.
little girl. Do you want us to walk you back?
No need, no need. Master is waiting for me right over there.
Dad.
Eat gaming.
I suppose I'll go first this time.
Okay.
Oh, baby!
Your performance. I've seen many wuxia dances in my time, but I've gotta admit, what you pulled off there was breathtaking.
Wow. I never thought I'd live to hear you say that.
You're serious about doing this professionally?
Absolutely. I know it'll be difficult, but...
Then it doesn't matter. What I mean to say is, of course it'll be difficult. But if that's your decision, if that's your dream, then it doesn't matter how difficult it is. As long as you put in the work, then any obstacle can be overcome in time. Really, when I was young, I also... Actually, how about we save that story of my past for another time? All I really want to say is, I've changed my mind. Much like this guy, you also deserve to soar to new heights.
Dad.
Son.
I haven't heard that in a while.
I bet you're wondering what's gotten into me saying all this.
Well, A little bit, yeah.
I'm going
Anyway,
to start
I know
crying.
I've never found the chance to say this before, but to me, Gaming, you've always been a great kid.
Because it's wholesome!
Alright, that's everything I've got. Did you have something you wanted to say, or...
Sorry, I'm emotionally broken now. Give yourself a pat on the back, Paimon.
Now go. Over there. Your friends are still waiting for you.
Huh? But you came all this way.
I'll be staying in Liyue Harbor for a bit longer. When you have time, we can grab dim sum together.
Oh, Abby
Your
did
treat,
join.
right?
Abby just can't watch
Dad,
videos late at night.
Honestly.
Abby's already stopped by, said hello for the beginning part.
Go.
Yeah. We can force others to join us, though.
Okay.
Come on, let's go threaten people.
See you soon.
That's quite the smile you've got there, Gummy.
Really?
It's nothing to be embarrassed about.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to find and thank Auntie Xianyun, as well as everyone else who's helped me out. If everyone has time, maybe we could all get together and go fly a kite.
That's all I can do right now. Now I gotta change my stream title a bit. We're going to Sumeru. How do I edit stream info? Oh, it's one of the quests. It's when Nahita is.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Also, Father, I shall do your pronoun stuff after stream. I'll get it set up for you. I have some mods. I don't need any right now. But that may change because, personal reasons, I might have to get rid of some mods. Why do I have 7 people in the stream now? Who are you all? Show yourself! I know who, like, 3 of you are.
Ready to rumble.
I know you are, pupil. Yeah, probably the family. Fire!
Let's use the empty box that
Let's use.
Tanari gave us.
Awesome! Let's use that empty box that Tanari gave us. Oh, it smells amazing, and the box is.
And the box is a nice touch.
Sorry,
too.
my earbuds
Let's
cut
just
in and out.
And start eating with Hypatia.
No, you are not going to be able to adopt Pupil. I promise you that. Pupil is not a part of the family, but please do not adopt Pupil. I have to deal with him enough. I have to deal with him on a basis as a mod.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
True. You are right. You are only there bi-monthly. But I'm allowed.
Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn Eel for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius.
It's fine.
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with Irminsul as you have.
So why does this incense allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn Eel primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power.
Ooh.
Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth.
I think I understand.
Naturally. Anyone who can establish a connection with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
I hate you. I hate you.
Let's get a question. Why was she sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to her body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, she could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Eel would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Eel should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's
I hate all of you.
I must admit, I'm quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
I don't use VTubing. I haven't set it up, and that's a computer thing. I use PS4 to stream. But, no, I do not hate you, Father. You're perfectly alright, Father. The rest of you can burn in the fieriest pits of hell.
My main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies.
I hate all of you, except for my father.
For answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful.
By the way, that will be a clip finger. Me hating you all.
I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul during this stage. Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's
damn, Pupil! You're not wrong, though!
Our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of involving
also, Fang! Fang, I'm burning you alive.
Knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I
No,
have a little
no,
neighbor
you
living
know,
nearby.
you're not allowed to
I
simp for
believe
the
that being
TV
able to see
man.
them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon.
No, not yet. He's dating the creepy Mothman. You can't go for Vox until he's done with the creepy Mothman. I mean, pupil, he does literally suck. But, Velvet is queen. We love Velvet and her respectlessness. Welcome to the Velvet Room. I hate you.
But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have the curious power to make people dream.
You are no longer Igor. You cannot Igor.
Doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Huh. Is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do. The sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical.
Reminds me of the dreams I saw from the Aranara.
Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing.
I know I
by
can't
the
stop
sages.
you. That's the worst
They
part.
believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom,
No, I
is
don't.
keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming.
Yeah, It did. If I have an average viewer of 5, though, I'll be able to get closer to being a Twitch affiliate. And as soon as I become a Twitch affiliate, I can give channel points. Guys, if you want me to have channel points so you can torture me, I would suggest you try to get that higher. I also need, like, 5 people messaging at the same time. It is. It is, but think of it like this. Think of it like this, pupil. I could get channel points which would annoy me more, and you can try and save up for them. I don't mind being annoyed by my friends. Okay. Do I have watch time activated in mine? Can we watch time me? No, we can't. Fuck. Ignore that message. It was me testing things. Womp womp? Okay.
I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the academia.
I do not have watch
time.
time.
A researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again.
I'm going to tell you, EX, I don't remember how to make people mods. And, because I need a mod for streaming who wants to watch my streams. How do you do it? Tell me and you'll become a mod. And then that means you're a mod in my server. I need mods because I don't have any on my Twitch. Bestie, I talk to him on a daily. Wait, that is your pronouns, right? Hold on, let me go check your pronouns. Father, what is your pronouns again? Okay, he is one of them. Okay, I didn't misgender you. I'm okay. Yes, thank you. Thank you, lovely. A lot of things.
It was incredible.
I'm way too young to lie here forever. I'm way too young to try, so whatever comes.
I suddenly felt like I was a child
Let's
again.
go out with a bang. Ah! Tommy! 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 I'm way too young to lie here forever. I'm way too old to try, so whatever coming. Let's go out with a bang, 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 bang. Yes, you have.
I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be. But I was free of fear.
EX?
Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be.
EX, Tommy is one of my siblings from my other side of the families. So, Tommy, EX is, one of my other parents, in another server. You'll never see it coming. Thank you.
Be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
So, do you have any thoughts about the things she saw when she connected with Irminsul?
No, pupil. Fair enough.
I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean?
None of us are.
If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you.
Also, so you know, Tommy, Pupil is a very big jokester, so if Pupil seems a little harsh, it's all in jokes. I will tell you that now. Okay, says the one who's watching me because mad at Fang for being in Japanese.
If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
Thanks, Hypatia.
There's no need to be thanking me. You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Fair, but you're messaging here more. Team Fortress 2?
All right, and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gun.
Fair enough. On that you'll never see it coming. Yeah. Yes, darling. Just so you all can see, I'm too much into this that I have 12 more oculi to find, and I don't know where they're at. I have to wait until I unlock a certain part in Sumeru so I can just track them.
Think about it, Tainari.
Yes.
Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand.
Yes, I would love to help you, Toms. I forgot that you got Nahita, so I need to help you get as much as you can, because I know how hard she works. What is your, level, Toms, like, world level?
I understand that you're a forest watcher, and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem?
Okay.
As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
This is fun. Oof.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation.
Yes, old man.
I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here in his stead.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
Ew.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
Yes, old man.
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master? If that's the case, then I'm afraid I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
We love Tainari and his sass.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru
Yes,
City
he does.
to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
We love her.
Very good. Now that the Traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Oh, God.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Suffer.
Think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information. Asking him might prove worthwhile.
Ooh.
Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
Yeah, they are.
But, wait, before that...
We need to say goodbye to Kali.
That's right! Tainari, we have something important to say to Kali before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better.
It's...
After being confined to her bed all this time,
Hold on.
I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing.
Okay, so, Tommy, it's only because we've only met the men. There are women researchers. Trust me, there's a lot of women researchers.
She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right,
True.
Let's go.
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Oh, hey, Tommy, EX, do you guys want to see something funny? Okay, let's go to my map. So first, we're looking at Sumeru exploration, right? Average for how much I tend to stay in it. Leeway, also very average for me. Let's go to Mondstadt really quick. If those who don't play Genshin don't know, it's hard to 100% anything. It is the area we start in. Mondstadt is. But Dragon Spine I have no reason to have at 91%. And, even funnier part, Shenyu Vale. I want you to know, Tommy, the southern part of it was 41% yesterday. Yeah, I just have a habit of just collecting and just gathering so much. I have confused our lovely Link. Kole! Kole, baby! Me baby!
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey. Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
We'll be back to see you soon, Cole.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me and the others to protect the rainforest here. And, I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
Oh,
there's you apologize, Chloe. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us.
Just so you know, Tommy, you can't have channel points, subscriptions, or donations of money until you are a Twitch affiliate. I am not a Twitch affiliate. I need to get 50 followers, an average of 5 people watching my streams, and then 5 people messaging in chat in one of my streams at the same time. So I have a lot to do to become a Twitch affiliate, but I am working on it. Let me go find my achievement section. Community achievements. Where's the path to affiliate? Okay. So, stream for 8 hours, which I have to do in a 30-day thing. I am missing basically 20 followers. So if you can get me 20 people to follow me, that'd be wonderful. Actually, no, it's an average of 3 viewers. I have my average of viewers. I just need to stream on 7 different days in this 30 time period, which it ends today, so I have to redo this part. So whenever I stream again, this will reset, so I have to get an average of 3, stream on 7 different days, and then stream for 8 hours, which I can do all of that. I can get that if you all can get me to 50 followers. You do that and get me an average of 3 viewers, and then I'm on my path to affiliate. But then I also have to be partnered. So, to be partnered, I need to stream for 25 hours in a 30-day time period. Stream on 12 different days and have an average of 75 viewers. So it's going to be a while. That's funny. This is what this is now. There might be I might try to do one day a follow-a-thon instead of a subathon. Getting people to follow me and just have it starts off at 12 or 6 or 12 hours, and then every follower would add another hour, so you can just get more people to follow and watch me. You're all just going to message your friends just follow, please.
We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you. Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for
Coley!
you.
BB!
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Oh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like. I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville.
Of course we will.
Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist you here.
I love you. Can I adopt? I'm adopting Coley. Oh wait, yeah. How much do I have now? I'm trying to get Nahida's weapon, by the way. I have literally all I need. I just need to get more wishes and try and win everything. I might do a small stream tomorrow, like not a really long one, just one to finish the Genshin event. That's fine. Oh my gosh.
Sumeru City! We finally made it.
It's so much talking.
When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because you didn't have the Akasha.
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge.
Yeah.
After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities, such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite
But what?
fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha
Slash
Terminals
mod
to outlanders
username,
who spend
okay.
an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with care.
It kind of looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Is that? Let's see. Oh, yep. Yes, I did. Yes, it is.
Maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
You're now a mod.
Let's give it a try.
Welcome. I needed a mod.
May the mighty God bless us with their
Yes,
voice
it did.
of wisdom.
May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanagi. Let Paimon try.
Yes, I can. I'm looking at them right now.
500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kyle was telling us.
Okay, so Toms, do you want me to speak it, or do you want me to message you it? Okay. Does that answer your question? Or do I need to go on a little more detailed? Oh, also, EX, you are a mod on the Discord server as well, because I just put my mods together. Oh no, not again. Fangy, I want you to look at the... Fangy, look in the Discord, you are now streamer rolled. Okay, good.
Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question.
Huh, the same happened to me.
Oh, come on! Ugh. Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't think of it.
Yay!
Ugh, Paimon's brain is exhausted.
I'll try asking the Akasha something else. Maybe I'll indirectly find more information about Kusanali.
Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it?
Think Greater Lord Rukadavada.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon.
Think Lesser Lord Kusanali. Some knowledge began to trickle into my mind for a moment, but there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Think, why doesn't the Akasha answer my question? A vague thought suddenly comes to mind. The Akasha doesn't unconditionally respond to every query. Also, even if the same query is requested by multiple people, the Akasha still imparts knowledge based on each person's identity, age, experiences, and other demographics.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders
He's
and
in
we've
mood.
only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Who says you're the least favorite? I have other people who are followers who are my least favorite right now.
Well, seems no matter which way we try.
And no, they are most definitely not watching me.
To Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No, pupil. It isn't. No, it's none of the people currently watching.
Researcher that Tainari recommended.
It's none of you guys who are my least favorite. I do not have a favorite right now, Tommy. You're not getting that. No, it's not that you're not evil enough. It's the fact of, you haven't betrayed me enough, or my trust. You have mohahad enough, but why the fuck is pupil? You're not going to go on a hunting spree, are you? If I give you names. Yippee! I can't. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know if you all heard that, but if you did, good. May I be a devil hunter? Pralines. I don't know, Tom's. I don't know, Tom's, what that is. Pralines. Oh, pralines? Pralines. I don't know what that is. Hold on. Who are my mods? I have a question for myself. Who are my mods? I need a list of my mods. Yay! Yeah, I'm popping off because I have friends who are not just you, Fang. Who the fuck are you? Who are you? Can I remove followers? You. Is there a way I can remove you as a follower? 'Cause I obviously hate you. How do you block? Okay, fair enough. I did that. I've already clicked on you multiple times to use your name. I could do a watch party. I know what it is vaguely. I've never done one fully. I might have to test that off, like, on another stream.
He's from Sumeru, and even has a position in the academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha.
That would be wonderful. That would be a good one. I could try to do a stream on my computer, and we can all just watch Hazbin Hotel. We could do a Hazbin Hotel stream. Oh, I have an option for you, my dear friend. Hold on. Hold on. Where is father? Father, go watch it for free. Nothing really happened. I better be. If I wasn't the favorite child, I'd be very triggered.
Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Been handed all the cumbersome tests again.
Hello, you Rohawi?
Yes,
Good.
that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here, and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
I think you've misunderstood us. We're not here to discuss academics.
Here! This is a letter from Tainari!
Oh.
No. And hold on.
Oh. Ooh. What a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So, you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but
I can't,
let me see what I can find.
It won't let me look at your full thing. Guys.
Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
I can't see your description!
But what about your abilities for getting information and all that?
Oof.
Everyone was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasana or made a public appearance.
Tommy is not one of your kids, but one of my other parents' kids. So you don't have to worry about Tommy being one of your children. Oh, you're back!
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
Aww.
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
That's fair. Hold on. I gotta find out a certain command / unmod. I will probably have to do that one off stream though. Because if this person is still one of my mods, I would want them gone.
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing.
I'm sorry,
here.
what does that
You
mean?
can certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain.
Yeah, I
from
know
the
that
Akasha,
one.
And things you can
It's
never
just...
accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom.
It's just whenever... No. The thing is, EX, some people who are in the stream have a bad history with this person, and I don't want to trigger them, so I want to unmod them because of that. But I don't want to trigger them. So it's going to wait until I'm off. I'm not streaming. Also, if my stream ever pauses itself with the audio, it's because I stopped the autoplay.
Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years.
They can.
That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me.
So by area of expertise, you meant this kind of stuff.
Hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low, it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here.
No, there's still one other person we know.
Huh? Like who?
Ad Astra Abyss. I can't say it! Ad Astra Abyss. How the fuck do you say it? Abyssosk. Yes. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
Everyone's an idiot, darling. Hold on, I've been summoned.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Oop.
Understood. The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine
Moon
can't
Tarot,
help us, then we
Moon
really
Tarot.
don't know anyone else to
Hold on.
ask now.
The Moon Tarot has two meanings depending on what you're talking about. Is it upright or reversed? I taught you how to do it, EX. You can't do it on yours. Okay, so upright for the moon means illusion, fear, anxiety, subconsciousness, and intuition. But if it is reversed, it means release of fear, repressed emotion, or inner confusion. Let me just... Sorry, I was asked what the Moon Tarot meant. I am a moon? Yes. The fool. Oh no, not another moth. because I want it to switch.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two.
Oh, hello!
In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites. They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Yes, just beginning. I started it Wednesday, actually, and I could have done further, but I wanted to do the event in stream, and I just done the third day event part of it a little in the beginning. I could be further if I stopped talking and just let it go. I do have a rule. I can only do the Archon quest on stream, so it will take me a while to just do this.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asfand, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters. You're welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rite we go!
Just so you know, EX, Kimino is, my child, who is loving of Mothling. You're just trying to create an army.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Oh, okay. Bye-bye, pupil. Go sleep. Have a good night. Nahita, yeah. I have Nahita. I've had her since Sumeru came out. Her, first rerun. I didn't get her just, recently. Where am I supposed to go? No, I have to go up, don't I?
Military supplies for the Eremites must
Actually...
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
Tommy, you don't have to speak. You can be a silent streamer. Those exist. There's a lot of people who, use, instead of their voices, for Google Translate. Like, some use Google Translate to speak, some don't use words at all. So you don't have to speak to be a streamer. I just have given up on my voice. Yeah, you can also write your responses in chat. That would work too. My YouTube, I don't really use right now, EX. So we're going to wait until I, revive that first. Like, as soon as I post a video on it, I'll let out. Oh! Thank you, Royally_JD, for the follow. Thank you. Also, you can send the Discord. This is just all this is going to be. Every once in a while, we'll just have the Discord sent.
about something.
Good, good.
I
kind of figured.
So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites' network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Oh,
Seriously? That's it?
it's because whenever I'm done streaming, the stream you can watch more. Like, it's a rerun. Meaning, basically, you can watch the stream later, and it's just like a rerun. Like, a rerun on my, my page until I stream again. I am currently live. You're not watching a rerun of a stream. Yes, a VOD. Thank you. If I know how to also... I will try and find a way to, download the videos so I can post them on YouTube, so I can keep them. But I've already done so many videos that no VOD is going to be... A lot of VODs are not going to be on Twitch. Off of Twitch onto YouTube. It would be very talented.
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to combat.
Yes, I can read your mind. You didn't know this, guys?
We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord
Yeah.
Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the
IRL.
Academia,
Yes!
for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugurdevada.
Oh.
In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugurdevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really?
You really are just trying to get as many people as possible.
It sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh.
But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't
You're just
worry
gonna
about her
create an army
reputation
now? Is this
among
what this is
people
now?
like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Osfond.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
You really are, and I'm proud of you for doing that. Aww.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, I know. I know. And I want you all to, if you can, just look at my goals. If you all are on a computer and are watching the stream on computer, look at my goals, and you'll see how many I have done. Because I have a goal that is of followers, and I'm at 35. Yep, that's the goal. The goal is literally just so you all can see my progress on the follower part. And then I can do the streaming part. It's just I can't do the follower and viewers parts. That's all right. Oh, huh. It should be there, but it could just not be showing up as well.
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
Yep.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon.
What sort of legend?
Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Whee! Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched on his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Oh no. What an amazing story.
Yeah, thanks for the story. Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Oh. Tell me whenever it fixes itself, because I don't know how to fix it.
What the heck just happened?
I think it has something to do with those people over there.
It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her?
She did laugh.
This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah.
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
No? Who's that? Dunyarzad? Nahida, stop climbing shit.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Okay, we'll do this. We'll let audio pause for a bit. Okay, we're going to try it again.
Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
Ah! Hold on. Okay. Let's lean back.
Alright, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
I love her.
Trust me, just take my word for it.
Probably. It was probably my headphones.
For all this time living in this city,
Hold on. Tavern!
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait, stand down, Dia.
I should, yeah.
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but My conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
Aww. My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment. Such an offense.
Fair enough.
When you leave. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Oh, my mic isn't earbuds mic. So whenever I like move or tap it, you just hear that movement. Yes. Tornado. Tornado.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
Daruzan, are you alright?
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
That's a good question.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two.
That would work, yeah.
I'd like for you to join us.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
It should be on my channel. /bound rule.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Okay. Yeah. I think I actually have access to the rules too somewhere.
Something on your mind again?
I'll find them and edit them again because I might have more to add.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Channel.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Yeah. Oh, hello. Carnage Unknowns. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hello. Hello, Snowy's brother.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here. You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Hi! Hi, River! How about you follow me, River? And also, it's alright to go to sleep.
You just can't beat the atmosphere here.
Yay, more talking! Yes, you may send Discord link.
Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. Got that menu over here.
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Just so you know, River, I don't like stream delay myself, so I try to have that as minimal as possible. I think I customed it to be 0. But River, follow me! Follow! That way, if I'm ever streaming whenever you're not busy or about to go to sleep, you can always just pop up. It annoys me too. We do. We need 13 more. And thank you, River!
Thank you, sir. There's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. Please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
No need to break the bank. We'll eat whatever you order.
Yeah, we're already super grateful for everything you told us about Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
How about our charcoal-baked agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, Other customers over there are eating some now.
Oh no.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Buy mine will pass.
Oh, there's so much in other servers. Picky Paimon? No, that's a first.
Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon?
Ah, yes,
Even though
yes,
I don't know how, I think I've actually
yes.
seen her before.
Yes. The link that's been sent by EX
Yes,
is
when I was a
the
child.
Discord server link.
At the
I
time,
can privately
my
send
illness
it
had kept
to
me
you though.
bedridden for the better part of a year.
Oh,
I was stuck
that
inside
works.
and couldn't
Thank you.
make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me.
Oh wait.
But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information.
Okay, wait. Are you on mobile watching the stream or computer? Because yeah, and if you're on mobile, links don't really work right. Yeah, links don't work right for mobile for some weird reason. I sent it to you. Oh. Sorry, I'm disappointed in Fang right now.
My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state
that's
for
weird.
several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared.
Oh, not again.
You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you?
Yes, yes.
You know my name?
It's a joke.
How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you.
Yes. And actually, yes, that is exactly why. So homophobic, I swear. Oh my gosh, it is!
Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything.
Sorry, I put my headphones back on.
Is there anything you want? What? Not really.
I can't go anywhere or do anything.
Oh no.
Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want. and
What are you
maybe I can
talking
make it
about?
happen.
And, can you make my illness go away?
Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now.
Then, can you be my friend?
Mm-hmm.
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days,
Yeah,
that
you're
voice
getting bullied here.
encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Tevat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Tevat.
It was Lesser Lord Casanali?
Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that
Oh my
voice, I
God.
would have never grown curious
Oh
about the
no!
outside world. Nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zero's festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zero's festival?
Yes.
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival.
I hate the
The
Academia.
Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zero's festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Yeah!
But that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Yes.
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zero's festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure.
Okay,
That's quite
yes.
the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
No. Nailu, we love her. We love Nailu. Can we also come along?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are
Nilu.
more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Kusanale. Yeah, we're definitely interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. Most definitely. Ta-da. Da-da, da-da.
Makes me laugh every time.
To the bazaar. Oh gosh, I forgot. Oh, my animal? For the Chinese New Year, my animal is the rooster. Chinese New Year animals. The 12 Chinese New Year animals charts. Yeah. Snows, you are a rooster like me. The Chinese New Year, because it's based off of year and not month. They do a 12-year cycle kind of thing. And we share a birth year.
Oh,
yep.
Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh no, not
So
again.
You're followers from another land?
Yep.
That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zerus festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Ooh, that's wonderful.
Probably. But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
I haven't done anything yet, so you can wait for that, because I probably want to do something specific, and I haven't done it yet.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times.
Yes,
but they
gay.
never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Why didn't anyone come to handle it?
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zerus festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time.
I can't wait for you to see it. And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Aww.
What are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment."
Sounds like they had a great time.
Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War.
Yeah.
But Sumeru's
Yeah.
gods also had happy times.
Venti's probably the one who got drunk and played music.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
I love them!
Milu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zeros festival?
Most
Will
definitely.
you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea!
You sure it's not because you want to watch Nilu dance?
Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zeros festival together?
Yeah, there's probably food. Sounds like a plan.
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and
She
we're all
will
looking
get
forward to
food.
the Sub-Zeros festival. In that case, we'll take a look around.
No! No eating the emergency food. She is an emergency for a reason.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sub-Zeros festival is about to happen? There'll be loads of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember.
Give us
I
the
don't know
names.
much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. 2 things that the academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Oh, it's that type of a-hole. Farhad.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things during the festivities. Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festival snacks are only offered here in the Grand Bazaar. And when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best of the best. Sure, those folks at the Academia might not like it, but what's a festival without song and dance?
Yep. We'll save you for last.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Ooh.
You know, I also danced when I was younger. As a child, I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance for the Lesser Lord.
I'm glad you feel a little bit better now, thank you.
The Greater Lord. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And Lesser Lord Kusanali is too. If the Goddess of Flowers ever knew Lesser Lord Kusanali, then she would certainly have wished to be her friend.
I went from 6 to 8. Okay, hello people.
The Sub-Zero's
people come and go like spots,
losing
apparently.
Its appeal over the years. That is, until a wealthy benefactor stepped in this year and brought the festival back to life. I heard she forked out a lot of mora to make it all happen.
I see. That's... Just because you accidentally did something, even if it might not be true, doesn't mean they have the right to be mad at you.
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also
Depression
something
is
different
common.
about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the Goddess of Flowers herself.
Yes.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like...
Catherine!
Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Oh, hey!
Oh, lesbian?
What's shaken?
Whoa, Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say extra Abyssosque.
No, it's probably because I have rules that make it where you can't be homophobic.
Doesn't require any complicated functions. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat.
You can, because you're a mod. You're a mod. You can say literally anything. It's already permitted.
Yes. You should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
You cannot be the homophobic.
Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
Well, either you did those stars on purpose or the stars, or it said no to your words. Also, are you a fan of that festival? Okay, kind of figured that's what you did.
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventures Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all.
Oh, yeah.
See you around.
Bye-bye, Catherine!
There's something really different about Catherine today.
Hey, Traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Some things I try to do to help me articulate better, Fangy, and yes, I can understand wanting to vent, because it is a lot easier in chats. But whenever I need to articulate better, I just say some of my speech and debate stuff. It is really easy. That's why my DMs are open, Fang. If you need to vent, you can vent to me. But I tend to use my speech and debate stuff whenever I need to articulate better. Like, lips, teeth, tip of the tongue, all jaw movement. Articulate better than that. Aha. Oh, that's so nice of you, Kimmy. Oh, Kimina? EX is one of my many parental figures who also does moth stuff. EX. Kimina is my child, one of my adopted children who goes by, is a moth. Both of you are moths, so be happy. Enjoy. By just saying moth. Yes, that does. Zelda's already met Kimina, by the way, and is very happy to meet.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
What about Dunyaza? Dunyaza?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway? Every item I sell here comes with its own fascinating story.
In my opinion,
Shoots is the best stall in the whole
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Everyone can enjoy.
Life is so
Yes.
dull here.
I have many of us siblings, in other words. Wait, I need to check down here. I haven't been down here once. I need to check for secrets. Oh no, wait, I have been down here.
Welcome. Get your spices here. We've got all kinds.
Love that my child is getting along well with my sibling and with Dad.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Yep, that's a blush if I've ever seen one.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible.
Toms, if you don't clean your...
head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
Toms, if you don't clean your desk, you're not allowed to Minecraft, and I'll make sure you're not Minecrafting. We both know I know how to. Clean it. Chop chop. We don't want a messy desk. Mince raft. Yes. Yes. Tom's needs to mince raft. Yes, clean desk. We're bullying you into cleaning your desk. All of us are bullying you.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia. What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfond for more info.
No kidding. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Ruksha's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses. So people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell them what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else.
No throwing up.
The Academia
Unless it's because you feel sick, and then go throw up so you can feel better.
From Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river. The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try introducing yourselves as students of the Academia once you're there.
Huh? Students of the Academia?
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
No, we're not killing
you. I got plenty of
you.
work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are.
We'll all join.
King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandoned their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia, and you too, Asfand. Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
No dying.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both.
Do I need to add that to the rules?
So, be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yep, we won't forget.
Good. Then we'll see you both at the Sumeru's festival.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, username. Padre. Padre. We know about the thinking pills or drinks, but please be a little more careful. We don't need you to hurt yourself in any way. I am the mom streamer, apparently.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
You've got a deal. I can't thank you enough for always looking after my business.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care?
Ooh.
And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess that's only to be expected for the largest port in Sumeru. feeling that there's also danger lurking in these crowds.
I'm just glad you realized before you actually consumed them.
Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But other than that, we don't have much else to go on.
Yep.
Osfund told us to try posing as Academia students while asking around. Paimon checked the Akasha on the way here, and the Academia doesn't seem to have any research facilities in Port Ormos. Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look even more suspicious going around saying we're Academia students and asking about the stolen item?
Figuring that out could be crucial for the rest of our investigation here.
Well, given all
Good.
the people
That's
that come
good.
through here every day, if there's any information to be found, Paimon bets we could find it in the market. Let's ask around and see what we come up with.
Life is full of possibilities.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I
about
take you on a walk?
Nothing but smooth talk all day.
Welcome. Welcome. How can I help you two?
Hi there. We would like to ask you a question. Do students from the Academia ever come to Port Ormos?
Of course. Especially around this time of year. Students from Sumeru City that are about to graduate
you may cuss.
often come to Port Ormos to cut loose a little.
Just don't be
Many
excessive
people
with
often
it.
talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the Academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time researchers at the Academia have it even harder. Sure, we may not be Sumeru City, but Port Ormos offers beautiful scenery and a stress-free environment. Some even say it's good luck to come to Port Ormos, so students and researchers come flocking here when
You
things
may
get to
use
be
your
too
name.
much at the Academia. Ah, you see over there? Those are students from the Academia.
They look pretty serious, maybe even a little worried.
They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the life of a merchant is better. So long as the Akasha teaches us what we need, then life is good.
Those students seem to be discussing something. Let's see if we can listen in.
Yep.
Out of all my commissions, I enjoy making jewelry.
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions in Port Ormos. If we choose to move on our own, then it would be wise to steer clear of them. Especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about King Deshret and some resurrection. I've even heard that the Citadel of Regzar is starting to get fed up with them. What was that group called again? Ein something or other?
They're called Ein El Akhmar. Today, I heard that the thing we're after might be in their possession at the moment.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of the Eremites in Port Ormos deal with trading this kind of thing. They're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but not so with students of the Academia. It's because the kind of goods that students are looking for aren't the kind of goods that Eremites are after. As long as they know you're a student, then deals can be made. I've heard that Ein El Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora, they'll give you info on anything.
Wait, did you say 500,000? If information alone costs that much, then how could we ever afford to buy what we're looking for? I guess we might as well give up on trying to graduate this way.
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is very niche. Who else could possibly be after that kind of shady knowledge? I bet it's practically worthless to anyone aside from us.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Yes.
Then the only thing left for us now is to find a way in. Why don't we all just pool our money together and pay for the information?
Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. Is knowledge something people just buy and sell like that?
Whatever was stolen from the Academia was also related to knowledge.
So, what's our plan?
Let's go to the Java Tavern.
Wait! Didn't you hear what they just said? Buying information is going to cost us 500,000 mora! Have you lost your mind?
Reliable information is worth the price.
Oh, alright. Paimon never thought she'd agree to parting with that kind of mora. But if you know what you're doing, then we should give it a shot.
Paimon, you don't need to worry about my money. I have over 500,000. If only I was this rich in real life.
This is the place we heard those students talking about. Let's find...
Shush, Paimon.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss? Huh! Once we reclaim the power of King Deshret, they'll be the first that the boss punishes.
They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of more this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick mora?
Yeah, with boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god back this time.
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata? A traitor?
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance later.
I just walked over with the Archon.
What do you want?
I'm a student from the Academia.
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos?
I'm looking for info about a certain something.
Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Paimon can't stand to see so much more go.
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
I just have one more.
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more.
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra info. As you can see, members of Ain al-Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization, far beyond anything you'll see in present-day Sumeru. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the traitor was...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization, and our ancestors were forced to flee to this land where we were made to suffer the tyranny of our enemies. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions, and create the merciful and benevolent facade for which she is now known. Ugh, just thinking about it sickens me. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. The voice of the Oracle has been heard in the desert, prophesying his resurrection. Mark my words, our god shall return. And when that day comes, all followers of the traitor and all the desert dwellers who have forgotten their true god will suffer retribution together. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret.
Can you tell us more about the Oracle?
I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached its end.
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
You again? Deranged academia lunatic.
Yes, it's me again.
I
already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with me, I'd take measures to make things uncomfortable for you. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up the act until they have hard evidence that you want to purchase said item. Then they use that to squeeze you for all the Mora you're worth.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this, hmm?
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my terms with your boss.
Ha! The boss made it perfectly clear that he won't negotiate with you.
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then. It does not preclude him from changing his mind in the future.
I'm warning you. Don't push us, or this could get ugly. We don't usually get rough with people from the academia because it just complicates things. For a lunatic like you, though, we might just have to make an exception.
You do.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange to a physical one, I accept. After all, even the Archons used war to negotiate the ownership of Tevat. If, on the other hand, then I'm afraid my next course of action will still be more than you're falling through over new business deals. I will jeopardize the Eremites' reputation, which means that I will know all else. I began to take such action. Eremites will willingly approach me himself. However, I fear that by then, some things will have happened that cannot be undone. Also, advice. I suggest you tell your boss exactly what happened here today. Otherwise, he might blame you for not telling him in the future.
What did you say?
Consider this. Have I ever failed to follow through on my word in the past?
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Okay.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 Mora to them.
I hate them!
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the restaurant recently. This wouldn't happen to be because they're all busy spreading the word to the students, would it?
Hot science man.
Well...
Someone who chooses to do business with a group like
Why
that
are you
really
watching
can't
3
afford to get
streams
so
at once,
flustered the instant
Fangy?
someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Emirites running too. Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions.
Yeah. Follow Hot Science Man. Hot Science Man, we have questions for you.
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
Wait, Kimmy is streaming? Thank you for your help back there.
No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two gave me just the opportunity I needed. We're even. Oh, I advise you to keep your distance from them. Since they weren't able to make off with your Mora in the end, they might harass you again in the future. All right.
Hold your horses! We still have something to ask you about! Since you tore through their scam right in front of them, you must know the real story about certain something, no?
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring about that?
Don't know. That's a lie. Don't even. Fengi's probably watching your stream from yesterday. I'm a student from the academia.
A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Perhaps we can also talk terms?
Huh? Oh, yeah! She's really strong! Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange? We can help with that.
She doesn't even have a vision. Forget it.
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Otherwise, there's no way we'd go asking for info from from guys like that. Those hot-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a lot of backup for your next meeting. Even if you don't go alone, you won't regret taking us with you.
All right, I accept. Got a pen and paper? If you're searching for someone who sells that kind of merchandise, I'll give you one of their addresses, and you can try your luck. We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
Yeah.
It doesn't
yeah,
matter
I do.
if you show up or not.
Most of them are yours, EX.
Since you were happy to give us this merchant's information, does that mean you can tell us exactly what we're after?
You were willing to part with 500,000 Mora for something and you didn't even know what it was?
You
Okay.
are, but
Well, if
EX
you
has been
truly
here a
hold
little
skills as
longer.
You claim, then you can beat the answer out of them when they become hostile. Look, if you've been making inquiries, then you have to know something by now. Tell me what you know so far, so I don't waste time repeating information.
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but some students want to get a hold of it too.
Fair enough. Who's the third person? It seems like some kind of knowledge.
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? Paimon can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This is a knowledge capsule. To put it simply, it's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents.
Anyone?
Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates who can access what information, knowledge capsules confer their contents without any requisites.
That's amazing.
But
It's
dangerous.
essentially a convenient and harmless vestibule for knowledge. Unfortunately, it's illegal in Sumeru to privately possess or trade them. They were created as a means for scholars to transfer knowledge gained from Irminsul into the Akasha, and are intended to be destroyed immediately after use.
Oh no!
But despite strict regulations, Some of these knowledge capsules will always escape destruction. After all, there will always be those in this world who are dissatisfied with life as designed for them by the Akasha and wish to change their fate. Over the past century, a wide variety of canned knowledge has been leaked from the academia. Now, in Port Ormos, the valuable ones are a means to Mora for the Eremites. Meanwhile, those which the Eremites deem to be useless to them occasionally prove useful to the common citizens and hapless academia students. Well, I think that about sums it up.
I heard that the Academia lost something recently. Seemed like it's a knowledge capsule?
Oh, so that's your true objective.
I want to learn more about it.
With our current arrangement, I don't believe I can offer an answer.
Perhaps we can negotiate further.
You're still resolved. Fine. Let's talk somewhere with fewer people.
I love how I'm running as Nahida.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something.
What is it?
I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge capsules, she often has quality goods in stock. Some say that as long as there is profit to be made, there is nothing she won't dare to sell. She's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that they had no intention of letting me get any further. Become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust. This is my condition for further collaboration.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Oh!
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password.
No,
Beyond
he's
the
not an
password, though,
a-hole.
I have no
He's
way
just
of knowing what
guarded.
tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
What? We only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight?
I can use it.
Oh? That's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
The left one shines brighter.
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the Mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any Mora left over, just keep it.
Can we use child's fun?
Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time.
I'm willing to take that risk.
Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me at the Wikela Funduk. We'll have an open discussion then.
Oh, for real?
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.
Latish.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy? What a unique palette. We have unripe horror fruits, but we usually keep them in the back. I'll have someone escort you.
Following the paper got us past...
Ronak, these two want to buy unripe horror fruits. Show them to the warehouse.
Got it. You too. Please follow me.
Fangy, I'm probably going to need your help.
Fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru rose means common merch.
Every ship deserves the
No, look again. We're obviously wearing morning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
The warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
What do I say? Oh! Thank you! Thank you for the raid, Legend! Hi, Charizard! Where's Fangy? I need answers! I don't know how to respond! Everything's going fine so far. We've just been playing Genshin. I don't know how to answer. Fangy! Yay! Hold on. That you are! Sumeru Archon Quest. Ronak Trust. Yes. Oh, thank you, Charizard. Congratulations.
Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the first to know. You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Dizziness with a side of tinnitus, please.
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit that makes your head and ears ring sounds like a bad life decision.
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru city or Port Ormos style?
Port Ormo style.
Wow, you two sure are generous customers.
Yes.
Be sure to package your products beautifully. Okay.
Yeah, I can stream a lot longer.
Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The Matcha? Where? Oh, hey, them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
Oh wait, he's up. Thank you, legend, darling. Oh wait, you. I need you. You know what? Let's be the cute boy.
Look, he's over there.
Yes. And then we'd have to wait for it to update on Twitch. Like the page where I get all my achievements. Come in.
Hey, if you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way. Another password. Huh? Here, over here. You can stop running now.
Dory!
So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe here?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's nothing else, I'll just excuse myself.
Oh, very good. Thank you.
Good. Don't forget to breathe, people.
You're Dory? I'm sure thought you'd look a whole lot scarier. Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess Pea-Brain? I can be scary enough when I need to be, believe you me. If you don't watch what you say, then you can forget about doing any business. But it seems you two have actually done pretty well so far. Not only did you manage to find the informant, your reactions were also pretty sharp. You don't really look like criminals or anything, but I bet my Mora that you've been involved in some shady dealings, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment, but we'll take it. I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few paces. No matter how much Mora they might have. Not only will they get caught by the Matra, but they'll also get us into trouble. As decent folks trying to run an honest business, we don't need any of that. Wouldn't you agree? So that's why I prefer to have customers like you. It's your first time here, but don't worry, I won't ask too many questions. Even if you wish to buy enough knowledge capsules to decorate your house with, please, knock yourself out. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're all good.
Can you show us your product?
Ah, yes, of course. Go ahead, help yourselves. Voila! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. She'd probably be in serious trouble if the Matra caught her with all this. What kind of products do you seek, my dear customers? Don't worry, I'm not interested in your reasons for buying. I can, however, offer some suggestions. Take this one, for example. An analysis of the sociological ideology and dialectics of the Hilichurls. Only 3 people in all of Teyvat have ever studied it, making it extremely rare. It's on sale now for 350,000 Mora. Yeesh.
She is a gold digger.
An expert in that topic. Or how about the architectural styles and construction methods of Teyvat in the early Archon War period? With this one, you can become an expert in historic architecture preservation and find an excellent, well-paying job in nearly any nation. Ooh, Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million.
Oh yes,
more,
go hit.
and it's
Go hit
yours.
people.
No discounts. Whoa, that's a lot of Mora. Of course, you are free to pick whatever your heart's desire. The contents and price of each knowledge capsule are indicated in small text on the body of each one, down at the bottom. All right, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned.
Oh. I'll take this one. And this one. As well as this one.
You've really got a good head on your shoulders, and quite the eye for quality. We'll take these, please and thank you. My oh my, you are blessed with a taste for both the exquisite and the extravagant. Customers like you are a rare breed. 1 in 100. No, 1 in 1,000 even.
Oh, that's fair enough for you, EX.
I have a special offer for you two. If you spend just 100,000 Mora more, you can pick any knowledge capsule of your choice up to a value of 1 million Mora. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million!
Calm down, Paimon.
But all the canned knowledge we just bought is easily worth 500,000 Mora. If we spend just a little more, we can get something worth 1 million Mora. Isn't that a fantastic deal? Think about it. We've gone to all this trouble to get this canned knowledge. And aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself?
You just want to see me try it.
Come on, come on! We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something useful. Excellent! Then please, select from this fine collection of canned knowledge over here. Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Oh, but my dear customer, the knowledge capsules over here are worth 1 million Mora each. I'm sure discerning customers like yourselves will be able to find something to your liking. Please, take your time. Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight again to check these.
Alright, I'll have a look.
So, what did you see?
They all seem to be equally bright.
So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway, the Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8.
Oh.
Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one.
Whatever makes Paimon happy.
Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly
Oh
enough.
no.
Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Al-Haytham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Yeah, it's Vox. What do you expect, honey? You see, Fang.
You two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
So, Fang, unlike you, Legend actually raided me. Sorry, we're playfully bullying Fang. Oh, sorry, Bubby. It was alright that you didn't raid me. I just find it funny.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup spot?
Well, Wikela Funduk is under the Academia's control, so naturally the Academia has people working here. I came to Port Ormos under the pretense of conducting official business.
You're a pretty daring guy.
Yeah, but...
Relax. No one
Hold
here
on.
is interested in anything we say, and the Matcher won't come here. Okay, now, tell me how your encounter with Dory went.
Oh no. If your viewers are already watching, then why wouldn't you already raid me? That's me being joking. Oh yeah. We still need to go hunt them down, speaking of. Kimina, get the weapons.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost now?
Yes, yes.
Before that, I have to ask, why are you two so intent on tracking it down? You don't have to, of course.
Yes, Akechi joining us. We want to meet with the Dendro Archon.
Yeah, she just wants to meet the God of Wisdom and ask her about something important. We've been in Sumeru for a while now, but we still haven't found a way. When we heard that the Academia had lost something that might be related to the gods, we came here in case it turned out to be our lucky break.
In that case, you're on the right track. A short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge capsule in the desert. It's supposedly a divine knowledge capsule. Use it, and you'll gain the wisdom of the gods.
Yes!
Wow! There's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you think we could learn how to meet the Dendro Archon? Ooh, or even how to find your brother?
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties, but it does indeed exist. And it's right here, in Port Ormos.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next.
Yes, we are. Your goal is to find it too.
I won't deny that. I am investigating because I'm curious as to what the divine knowledge capsule truly is. As you know, the Eremites in Port Ormos also have their eyes on it. It is an extremely precious item. The knowledge contained within may bring great power or wealth to whoever has it in their possession. Several brigades have been vying for ownership of it as of late, but there is still no victor. My personal finances and connections cannot compete with those of the Eremites. After attempting various methods, I finally managed to reach a tentative agreement with several brigades. I agreed to forego ownership of the divine knowledge capsule in exchange for the opportunity to study it. After all, there's no harm in understanding what it is.
Thank you. She's emergency food, that's why.
However, there are those who are less amenable to negotiation, such as those from Ain al-Ahmar.
They adamantly believe that the divine knowledge capsule contains King Deshret's power, and that he will return to this world when they obtain it. They refuse to let anyone from the Academia tarnish their deity's soul.
So you kept hounding them because they were...
Oh, I know the theory. I know the theory you're talking about.
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are determined to get that capsule by any means necessary. To that end, they've resorted to many methods more foul than fair in order to amass sufficient funds. So, I've been sabotaging their business to force them into negotiating with me. The divine knowledge capsule should be up for a secret auction within the next few days. Each brigade will place their own bid, and the prize will be covertly given to the winner. To ensure the capsule's security and to evade the Matra's notice, the winning brigade will not publicly disclose their victory. Unless I know whose hands the Divine Knowledge Capsule ends up in, my agreements with them will fall through.
But that's just a theory. You really want channel points, EX. That'd be cute if he was, but he's definitely not. As it said, children of Murata have, like, red hair, so the closest to that theory would be actually Diluc. As a descendant, of course.
Dory is the most reliable source of information, but that avenue was previously closed to me. With you on board now, the situation is different.
In other words, you wanted us to befriend Dory so you could find out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is.
Yes, you can say that. But this arrangement harms none of us. The day after tomorrow, go back to Dory and try to purchase information on the Divine Knowledge Capsule's whereabouts. If she has no information, wait 2 days and approach her again. If I get the opportunity to study the Divine Knowledge Capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation?
No, actually, they wouldn't orphan him in Mondstadt, they would orphan him in, Natlan. That's exactly what I want.
Okay, then we'll meet up in 2 days.
Haytham, before you go, we actually bought a knowledge capsule for ourselves, but we're not sure how to use it.
You two want to try using a knowledge capsule? Sure.
Oh, thank you, Kimmy, darling.
Doing so right under the Academia's nose is a bit problematic, though. What do you say we head to the outskirts of town?
Warframe! Yes, Discord. Gumming is not a descendant. Leave my boy alone. Our boy is just a dancer who's lived in Liyue his entire life. I said red. This is not red. This is pink. Also, it is confirmed that his ancestors have always lived in Liyue. It's actually because Diluc shares the last name with a descendant.
Works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
No, I'm not just saying. It's literally said red hair, like Diluc's hair. But also, Diluc has the last name of the descendants. Ragnavir is the last name of Vanessa. And she's a descendant. Her tribe was a descendant. Therefore, making Diluc. He is really fucked up.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare find these days, since most have been taken by the Eremites to augment their battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight 2 battles, one before using this knowledge capsule and one after. While you fight, we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry, I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
Wow!
Bio Slay?
Those guys at the academia who
Fuck.
got top grades on that.
Fuck. Novelette isn't
Curious
good.
about something though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the academia, right? So why are you risking getting caught by the mantra for this capsule?
I'm also curious about this.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to curiosity. This is but one theory.
Oh my gosh, my mod is dying. No, please. Don't die.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
Your cat just said sorry? Sorry, Gaming. I gotta get rid of you for a bit.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Yes. What level am I? What level am I? Yeah, we don't ask about my level. I don't want to ascend. I want to gather everything I need to before I ascend.
Windblade.
No, don't face plant the ground, sweetheart.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand.
That is really long.
I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
That could be coincidence, lovelies. As if I saw countless sword-wielding figures fighting one moment, and then the next they disappeared into the recesses of my memory.
Hey, how are you feeling?
Whatever was inside the knowledge capsule became a part of my memory.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
They could, but I don't think they will. Oh, I got faster.
Windblade.
Hold on. I can't help you with your boredness.
Now, I'll start recording data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Be quiet, you pest.
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve her combat capability. During the second fight, her overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
Wait, how much?
0.73%.
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us!
Of course, this could be because she is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment.
I didn't give you a number.
Back to Akela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time.
Why would you do that,
This
Fang?
is more for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
6. Hold on, we're timing. 2 days, 7? Fair enough.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge capsule...
Dory.
Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Canned knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Uh-huh. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please, oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind.
I'd like to buy info on the whereabouts of the divine knowledge capsule.
Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap.
I know.
After all, I had to work really hard to weasel my way into the auction site. Not to mention that if anyone found out that I was the leaker, I would be in big, big trouble. But how can we be sure your information is accurate? Paimon's curious how you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we need it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it.
Name your price.
It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've
Oh,
paid in
gosh.
full, here's the scoop. The divine knowledge capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain el Ahmar. Ain el Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so
Oh,
you're familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the divine knowledge capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That divine knowledge capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors.
Thank you, Thank you, Dory.
We figured out where the divine knowledge capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Al-Haytham.
Our tabby! It's broken! No! A rubber room! A rubber room filled with rats! And rats make me crazy. It's in the hands of Ain al-Ahmar.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. They must have taken some guts
Crazy?
just to infiltrate the
I
scene
was
of
crazy
the
once.
transaction.
They locked me in a rubber
But then,
room.
to get close enough
A
to take a
rubber
picture
room
like this.
filled with rats.
Bold
And
move,
rats
Dory.
make me
Very bold
crazy.
move.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the divine knowledge capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
Oh, you didn't like me doing my little crazy? Okay, I'll stop now.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense.
Scooby-Doo
playing right into
deal.
your hands.
Scooby-Dooby.
After we defeat them,
Where
we can
are
finally
you?
have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the divine knowledge capsule.
Thank you for your time and
Oh
efforts.
no.
Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp.
We'll be there.
See you then.
Al-Haytham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Let's go.
If anyone wants to, you can clip me going insane. I do not mind. Oh. Not my fault, really. What is Zal's request?
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
Oh, such a good girl. I think I broke many people with that. That's definitely going to be clipped.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your
wait,
credit,
I forgot.
it appears that you're
EX,
sticking to your
you should have
word.
covered your ears. EX, no. I've broken. You didn't hear it, Kimmy? Someone has to clip it. Kimmy didn't hear it.
This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more
Send
than
me the
fish
send the
food. Get 'em,
send the link
boys.
here. I'm going to watch so I can hear how I sounded. Oh my gosh, guys. Well, bad news for you all. That's going straight into the server. Sharing clips. Yes, thank you. Yes, you did. How do you leave a Discord server? You can't. You're stuck. You're not allowed to leave. Yep. I do what I want to do, mate.
Here they come. Good luck, you two.
Oh!
Close enough.
Windblade.
I don't need other people, it seems.
Be gone.
They're dead. They're gone.
Following orders.
Windblade.
Oh no.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss?
That sounds about right, it being embedded.
Boss! Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
Sorry, Al-Haytham was hot during that scene.
What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the divine
Yeah,
knowledge
thank you.
capsule
Thank you,
did
yes.
that to
And yes,
him?
it was very cool. Speaking of which, Hypatia did mention...
Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that
You
this
do
is
have
a similar
nifty
situation.
sides.
This divine
He
knowledge
did do
capsule
very
does
cool
appear
flip.
to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
That's exactly what I heard before at Irminsul.
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the divine knowledge capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the divine knowledge capsule
Person?
to be so dangerous.
Satori.
Imagine if
Satori.
we tried to open it.
I'm doing story stuff,
Who
buds.
knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the divine knowledge capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we could
We
go
are
about
all
meeting
nifty
Lesser Lord
humans.
Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't.
But we're talking about Has-Been
Lesser Lord
Hotel
Kusanali
nifty,
appears
most
to
likely.
exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
Let's just say